TDS TES. Test. Test. TDS test.
What are you two squaring off for? Boy, that actually sounds like the war is getting close. Alright, I want to get up to Marthal. Looks like my best bet is just take the road. Although I can already harvest. What I've planted. Be careful to just harvest and not touch the soil. Until I can solve the problem of the steward here, I can't do a lot about upgrading this place. I own it. And there are places I can go to upgrade it. That being said, there's limits to what I can do.
Oh, I'll just wait over here then, shall I?
Alright. Creep cluster. Mora tapanella and scaly cluster.
Right. You dabble with your thing, and I'll just go do something else then. But don't be long. I guess I'll just go read a book or something then? Preparation is as important as skill in battle.
Now that's a potion of fortified carry weight. I should have a bunch of those now. There it is. Now let's get out to the road. Technically, if we go up, we're closer to the road this way. Now there's an inn in town here. I believe I've slept a few times since I got
seat by the fire.
I hope life's treating you well, friend. Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary? A little coin always greases the wheels. Thanks a lot. Lead the way.
Thank you.
Lead on.
I now have a small squad with me. Let's go ahead and save that.
How's that fool son of mine, Eric?
Please, keep your voice down. I'm fine. It's nice to be back home.
Gonna get it, Sissel.
Hi.
Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Let's get our butts up to Morthal. I want to see if I can take possession of that mage's house up there. In theory, the criteria for taking possession of that should be the same as always. Come on, guys. I didn't hire you for your good looks. What have we got here?
I'll make you pay. Ah, bastard!
Death is what you want.
You're ready to die today, huh?
We sure showed them, eh?
Good job, Eric.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn bandits and thieves.
Are you done physicsing down the hill? Good. What do we got in here? Something. Not quite on the right spot, though. I think it's that skull. But it does look like there's a key there that I'm not quite... I'm just not going to be able to see that, am I? Alright. Let's just keep going, guys. It's getting dark.
I see you're playing Skyrim before the bombs dropped. Nice. Excuse me, Fallout. XD.
Yes, dude. Yes. But I think I just locked up a little bit here. Hopefully it's a lag and not a freeze before a crash. Oh no, that's a crash. Shouldn't be too far back. My last save.
Elder Scrolls Desktop Edition.
Bethesda. Oh, great. Took a second to get the launcher to start. This is the problem with
How are you
highly
today,
modded.
Capt?
I'm doing okay. A little tired. Had a migraine this morning. It precluded me going on my normal morning walk.
Hi.
Hi, Lucy. Welcome aboard. Unfortunately, the mod pack is a little bit large, so it takes a minute before it fully kicks in. You guys should be seeing the ENB launcher come up right about now. Might be a couple of seconds of delay before you get anything bigger on the screen. And strangely, the steward problem never got solved. I tried to contact the mod author, or the mod pack author, and even though there's 2 weeks between streams, never got a reply. Now, granted, I'm sure that they have a real life that they have to deal with, and then on top of that, they do their streaming stuff, so, or their their YouTube stuff, and also whatever they do for their modding time. So it's time consuming, but it is somewhat frustrating to have what seems like it should be a simple question not get a response. Mr. Ja Kalope, that's my closet, not yours. No, I don't want you in the closet. It's not an appropriate spot for a cat, that's why. He thinks if he gets the door open, he's going to get to where I keep the cat treats. Meanwhile, all he's going to do is get cat fur on my clothing. Jack, I said no. All right, so considering how late in the day it is, we're going to go back to the house and sleep till morning.
sleep, and eat.
Make yourselves at home. Jack. Jack. I said no. I didn't say stand there and watch me sleep. That's creepy, boys. Shouldn't there be 3 of you? Oh, there's the 3rd. You slept in the boys' bed, didn't you? Now we'll have a full day's worth of light.
You're gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble.
Here comes my boys. Where's the other two at? They fought us over here. Did they make it up to us? I don't see their bodies. That is one of the things I've noticed in this mod, is bodies sometimes disappear pretty quickly. Oh, there's one of them. There's the other one. Okay.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Let's get going. I get bored very easily.
An Imperial soldier got killed here. Take the steel arrows. Take that shield for Eric. As a matter of fact, I don't know if his armor is as good as this Imperial chainmail, but
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone.
Zero.
No problem. How can I help?
Hey, Diz, Lucy.
All right. One of these buttons changes to me. There it is.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Keep away. If I am harmed, people will come looking.
Why did I rub my hands after he said that? Makes me seem like I'm scheming against him.
Good afternoon, fellas. Sarg, Lucy, Diz, zero.
Mr. Odd, welcome aboard. Oh, I feel like I've got a big enough squad I might be able to take on these Thalmor.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, we got a drop in frame rate, so something is new here. Well, a lot of things are new here.
I'll be lurking. Cookin' lunch. 0.
Those look like bandits.
Most bandits are cowards. These seem to be braver than most.
See if we can drag them into a fight with the Thalmor.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Hello, 0.
Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Faendal's got an arrow in his head.
I'll see you burn. You can't hide from me.
Where are you?
Have they killed any of you guys yet?
You can't hide from me.
There you are.
You are but a dog.
Behold
and
the
I am
future.
your master.
Behold the Thalmor.
Oh, go ahead. Fight the bandit. I'll watch.
See you burn.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
Come here. I will flay the flesh from your bones. I'll end your miserable life. Ah! Victory or Sovngarde!
I'll see you burn. No!
Oh, look.
There's no place here.
The Thalmor
Beast, both your life and lands are now
in the robes has died.
Sure have
And he's getting pushed downstream.
I love a challenge. Won't leave Skyrim alive.
Foolish human, your time is at its end.
Victory or Sovngarde.
There were 2 of those armored elves. I only see 1 now.
Sure have mercy on you. Your kind has no place here.
Soon all Nords will be thralls to the Thornmoor.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
That implies that one of the other ones is dead. You think he died up here?
I love a challenge.
Time for you humans to learn your place.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Feindal's swimming.
Your kind has no place here. I'll mount your head on my wall.
See you burn.
True Nords never back down. I can take you. Let's see what you've got. There's no
Just a
escape.
scratch.
Victory! This is the end for you.
I'll see you burn.
Sure have mercy on you. This ends now. You can't beat me. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I can take you. I'll see you.
You wish to defeat me?
I love a challenge. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'll see you burn.
Where are you?
I don't want to carry the body. Thank you. I will take all the fish.
I can take you. This ends now. True Nords never back down.
Where's the other one? Is it over there? It's swimming over there.
This ends now. I
I'll happily take the fish. Yeah, I'm not seeing the other elf.
I'll see you in pieces.
So as hilarious as this encounter has been, it's time we make our way away.
I can take you.
Could you?
I'll carve you into pieces. This ends now.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
They're both looking that way.
I love a challenge.
And
See you in pieces.
all right, they're all looking that way.
Die, you monster!
Sure have mercy on you. You can't beat me.
Who's that? That's Mercurio. He's looking that way.
My money's on the big one.
Mercurio just shot that way. But I think he just shot at a freaking...
You can't beat me.
Come on, Fandel. Lead me to the enemy.
I'll see you in pieces.
All right, you're sidestepping, so...
This ends now. Die, beast.
What are you shooting at? Trying to look over your shoulder. You're shooting at that wolf. The one that's not moving at all.
You can't beat me.
No! Fandel led me to my death. Asshole. He's an absolute asshole. I know I threw a save after Golden Hills. I didn't throw one after the bandits fight, though. I should have. We got some good gear. Oh no, we did. We did. Now let's get away from that water, which I would like to remind everybody I have water sounds turned off.
Bandits are desperate men. They have nothing to lose, and they fight like it.
We have to get around this to get to Morthal. Not really. I mean, we can just turn northeast at this point, go up the river. Are the Thalmor coming down the road? Or are they just hanging out up there because they remember what happened before the save? They literally are standing there like, okay, we remember what happened before the save, and this clown got all of our stuff. Now, which branch of the river do I need to follow to get to Morthal? I'm looking that way. I need to go that way. Vandal, why are you shooting at people? That's not a fight you can win.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Of course.
Wait an hour and my men are still not with me. I hire an entire freaking squad of people to go with me, and they all stop to play with mercenaries at a fort instead of travel with me. Morthal's not far.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? No more. I yield. I yield.
Brawler's Iron Gauntlets of Minor Alchemy. I'll take those. How did I only get you out of all of the people that I'm supposed to be traveling with?
I'll see you in pieces.
And now I'm on third person again. Could we Possibly. Stop splitting up, guys. Morthal says that way. Dawnstar. Dragon's Bridge. Oh, look at this nice city gate here. We're not actually going to go inside Morthal, though. Although, I'm not sure which side of Morthal we're at, so let me take a look. We might have to go inside Morthal. To understand where we are. Because this place is very different now.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
Oh, I have a home there, so I'd be glad to help.
Thank you.
Okay, getting my lay of the land. I think I did enter through the south gate. So that mage's home is this direction. Called Murwatch. And that's if it's even here. Should be here. But there's a lot of things that are different in mods. This mud crab didn't attack me. I'm not going to fight it just because it's here. This definitely looks like that mud crab did attack me. This definitely looks like the symbol for Murwatch. So, I feel like, I just have to figure out where the instructions are for the entrance. Because I do feel like that's the, it's been altered for this mod set. So in a usual method of gaining the place, you find a body with a note telling you to use fire. This is definitely heavily modded, so we need to figure out how to get into Mirwatch. Huh. Put a feather in this one, folks. We don't know what the method of getting into Mirwatch is. And there's no body outside of it to tell us. I do like that they actually walled Morthal. I feel like that was an oversight that needed to be corrected.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. Ah, you saw that, did you?
No, I
Life
didn't.
in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. Until next time.
And Moon Hall's a little different.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected.
Boy, I like the treatment they gave
fear
her.
our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Until next time.
Boys' room. Simple and yet outstanding. I don't think my companions came into the Jarl's building with me. Can you imagine living in such a simple structure? Nothing complex. Well, if that's where the... This is the inn over here.
Thanks a lot.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Be safe.
For that price? Sure.
Was a stranger with eyes full of danger.
Here, take a look at this.
Not a word, but his
Really?
meaning was heard. Sing
I don't have
on,
time for
sweet
this
Lord,
foolishness.
Sing on.
How dare you?
This our bed? It is. Alright, so now we've started the quest laid to rest. Gotta be careful with the bestiary, however.
Springtime in Ostros, Mackay.
Because some of those things in the log, when you open them up,
Right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer.
don't let me back out of them as easily. I have to find a... You get stuck in a log, and you have to find a way to get out of them kind of surreptitiously. One of the ways I found out of the log is...
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe
if you
it's
can
cursed now.
find something that has a
Say them.
show on map, it'll let you out.
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Okay, Krogar's house seems to be this way. I'm guessing this is it. That mark is in the basement of the Jarl's Palace. I feel like that's not.
Divine smile on you, friend. Now, where did I put that soul gem? Still here.
Not where I'm supposed to be, I think. I'm going to see if I can get into the basement of the Jarl's Palace to where the mark is. I don't see a torch. Could have sworn I had a torch. But I don't see a trapdoor. Oh, you know what I do have, though? Duh. The lack of a need of a torch. Yeah, I don't see a trapdoor, which tells me that that mark floating around may be the little girl spirit but she's inside the wall. And I'm going to experiment with that by going inside the wall. Yep.
Who's there? Is that you, Father? Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Well,
Brilliant.
That's not something you see every day.
Okay. I may have left my men stuck in the foundation. Alright, they're not actually stuck in the foundation. Good.
I'm right behind you.
She has to wait for nightfall. So now we check. Find Helgi after dark. It's after dark. Which way is the cemetery? Is it out of town that way, or is it out of town that way? And I'm getting no map marker at all for it. Does this count as after dark? Let's wait another hour. Because it's kind of dark here in town, but the sky is not black yet. Now we have stars.
Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Definitely after dark now. I just don't remember where their cemetery is. If it's north or south of the town.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Mitchmaster! Welcome aboard, brother. Okay, that's a tomb. There's... I just saw some blue light from over this way. Oh, wait a minute. That's Mirwatch. I was just off on where Mirwatch is. So, we're going to,
Just got done with a 10.61 miles, now relaxing and heating up the oven.
we've got time to go look for the girl. Be careful, because there can be a very dangerous...
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhin! And there we have it. I now have unlocked Mirwatch. Which is a great benefit. Alright, Eric, you can't stand in front of everything, alright?
Need something?
Why would I have to pick that lock? Aha! In order to get this, I have to complete Shalador's maze and get the diadem of the savant. Or pick the lock. And I can't pick the lock. So that leaves out Mirrorwatch until later in my career. Alright, what I have to do is discover where the cemetery is for Morthal. Because I suspect that is where the young lady is going to be playing hide and seek with me. Or maybe that's where the hide and seek game ends. I don't even know where to look for her. And it's dark as sin out here in the woods. Not being given a marker of any kind. That's frustrating. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to look for her? She's clearly not going to be here. Whatever that random noise is pissing me off too.
Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
I thought it was finally going to be a quiet day. Are you kidding?
Whatever you say.
Where the hell do I even start looking? Cemetery to the north, I think. What time is it? Yeah, it's after dark for sure. I think 8 o'clock is considered dark. But now I have to go out the gate. To get anywhere. See, I think I remember this quest. And I think the answer is you have to go north of the house. And because this mod added this wall, thank you for putting this gate here. I think going up the hill, we'll find the cemetery. We are pretty much as up the hill as we're going to find ourselves. Right? But are we north of... Yeah, we're still north of Morthal. I think we're out of place, though. No, we're not in the right place at all. I definitely got turned out of place. I don't like that sometimes I have a compass that on my screen and sometimes I don't, and the game takes it away arbitrarily. And it does it seemingly at random. It's like, oh, this quest you shouldn't be able to navigate. So we're going to take your compass away. This quest, it doesn't matter if you can navigate. We'll let you have your compass. I don't think I'm north of town anymore.
Why are they hurting each other?
Who's hurting who? With all of this undergrowth out here, I'm having a hard time finding what should be probably an easy find.
RP has wares.
Hey, how you doing, bees? Me and my little hunting party here are gonna kill everything in the fucking swamp tonight.
This is the part where you fall down.
How pathetic.
All right. We need to get back to Morthal. And go to sleep. This is useless. I don't even know where we are now. Yeah, we're fast traveling. We're taking advantage of the fact they didn't kill fast traveling. We're going to the inn. We're gonna go to sleep.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh my word.
How are you feeling? Just keep putting.
All right. This is the house. We come out. We want to go north, and we want to go up the hill to find a little cemetery. This is as close as we wanted to have been, by the way. We could not find this in the dark. We walked right past this in the dark. Supposedly those candles should have helped us find it. No, the snowberries are not pickable. All right, guys, get ready to fight.
Make let go away. Make let go away.
We sure showed them, eh?
What's a holstered spellstone? A steel katana, vampire armor.
She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Layla
was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to.
She's a vampire.
She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
Beard. She's
Leylette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's a vampire. She's dead. Leylette is dead. Leylette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leylette.
Yo Alhoon, Mitch.
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leylette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Still here.
Boy, he's very defensive of Alva. Her milkshake must bring all the boys to the yard.
I mean, if Alva is indeed a vampire, she could have him under a charm. Indeed she could. Her house seems to be outside of town. However, I'm not dumb. I'm not going to investigate a vampire's house at night.
Well?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got... Nothing but time these days.
Alright, now let me take a look at that inventory that I picked up off the vampire. I picked this up along the way. That's a damage 11. Same as that. That's damage 13. Ironically, that's damage 9. Okay. Where's the vampire armor? Resist fire, frost, sneak, unarmed, blunt, and crossbows. It resists crossbows. That's interesting. Full set of leather provides resistance against shock, but causes weakness to drain an illusion. This would become a full set of leather, obviously. It's got no enchantment on it.
How do you feel?
Don't get too far.
I ain't in the mood to talk.
You'll be well soon enough.
I bet Alva's house is out in the swamp. No, it's out on the dock. Is this Alva's house? No, that's the guard barrack. When you get something stuck on your screen, how do you crouch? I forget how to crouch. There we go.
Sarge, attention, I salute you, sir.
Hey, Tony.
Never should have.
Give up what you still can!
chance. Lucky hit.
I'll see you in pieces.
No more. I yield. It's your You're out.
I'll make you pay.
This.
Stop stabbing him.
Hello, Tony.
There's no escape.
Well, I put my weapon away.
Hello, Zero.
I tried to save him. Look at all these backpacks.
Poor guy, what a way to die.
Yeah, well, I tried to save him. He attacked me, though.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
By the way, you are most definitely a pack mule.
Wow, that fire really pop and cracking.
I'm giving you something useful, so just freaking deal with it, dude. It is, isn't it?
Lead on.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an
Very
adventure.
authentic.
No problem. How can I help?
There it is.
Let's get going then.
By giving him that backpack, it increases the carry capacity he has. Fork and wooden plate. Jug of milk. I'll take the jug of milk. Tomatoes. Take those. Vampires don't need that stuff. Cabbage. Make some vegetable soup with that. Still counts as not investigating until I actually speak to Alva. I'm looking at a vampire in a coffin. Nope, haven't investigated. And she just coughed. Yeah, okay.
Was that really necessary? I've been waiting.
Did you get my last text? I fixed my issues with PayPal so I can send her a little something to help you towards your issue, just unsure your total amount. LOL.
You don't have a chance.
How dare you?
Tony, I don't know what it needs right now.
Come on. That's all you've got? Come on. Feast on me.
You don't have a chance.
I'll take that fine steel dagger.
No worries.
But I have told her repeatedly to talk to you. Oh. I went to put my stuff away and I stripped Alva. I've been using an iron dagger, and I just got a fine steel dagger. Oh wait, her book might be in her coffin. It is.
Yeah, we spoken and just unsure where comma is, that's all.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't know either. We know somebody.
But no biggie, talk later about it.
Yeah. I don't think I want the hearts. I don't think I want the jars of obvious blood.
What happened?
What happened? You guys cut him down. I honestly tried to get you to stop when he yielded.
Killed him for no reason, oops.
Like, what happened? Well, you guys are a bunch of savages. This is a nice place. We've got the keys to it. Maybe we should live here.
Yeah, Rob, I would almost say that your companions are bloodthirsty, lol.
Yeah, they are definitely the most aggressive bunch I've met yet. Huh. I almost left a gold on the table. Alright, let's go I think we're at the point now where we, yep. We want to show the journal to
My
the
limited edition James Bond PS5 controller arrived today. Can't wait to try out with the game at weekend.
Oh, nice.
Oh noise Tony. Wanna see zero?
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Oh.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be
Discord,
waiting outside
give me a
for you
sec.
to lead them.
Not to be rude, but were you there when you thought he was destroyed? 'Cause you looking kind of old there, y'all.
All right then.
You gonna go with me? No? Yeah. Hello, chicken.
Yeah. Kill him. Destroy him.
What time of day is it? Oh, good. 10:40 in the morning. It's a great time of day to be hunting vampires. Although we've got a redhead with us, so that's a bad sign. Oh yeah, this pile of rocks spattered with blood, that didn't mean anything to anybody.
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
There's a cave here.
Kinda scary, too.
Check it out.
And it's full of vampires?
Done. I've texted you Rob too. When you get off you can look sees.
Kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
I know it says it's for Last Light, but it has golden eye vibes to it as well. In my opinion.
Of course.
Very
But
cool.
why not let him go in first?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. All right then.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. Oh well, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs, anything that comes along for now. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see. Not impressed. You'll make a fine run, cat.
Show me what you've got.
Come on, keep your guard up.
Now that was a punch.
Alright, now that's a way to cheat at that fight.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You're a real fighter. I like that.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do
You
my
know
best
what
to
is funny?
provide
I
them.
tried a few more
Assuming I
modern
haven't used them all
007
up.
games and I didn't like them nearly as much as GoldenEye. No clue why though. However, I will say the one you could drive around in was fun.
Of course.
First Light Zero, but yeah, looking forward to play at weekend when at Vonnie's and no work till Friday next week, so sat sun mon Tuesday wed Thursday to enjoy it. Ngisi and Fire I follow has done full game in 12 HRS.
She's gonna get herself killed. She might as well identify this stuff for me.
I plan to beat that if can be done in less time.
Oh, I've collected enough Nernroot to bring back to that lady in Riften. Now looky here, that does have a fortified magicka value.
Everything or nothing is my best one. Night Fire close second.
There we go.
Russia with love.
Alright, everybody. Let me go in there. Do I have any level up? I do. And as
Daniel
usual...
Craig wants Casino Royale Bloodstone and Legends.
Do I level up my health, magicka, or stamina? I'm focusing on magicka, so I'm going to increase mostly my magicka, but I am going to give myself a little bit extra health to survive with.
One not a fan is Rogue Agent.
And okay, I need alchemy. Regenerates for 2% of total magicka and stamina per second under the effects of a beneficial... But that's...
Did GoldenEye become a game? Oswell as film must have missed that 1-0.
GoldenEye did become a game. Alright, you may choose a type of beneficial potion, health, magicka, or stamina. Potions you mix that restore or fortify the chosen attributes are 50% stronger. Well, obviously I'm going to choose magicka, right?
Which platform? GoldenEye was released on Nintendo 64.
And destruction. This requires 50. I'm not there yet. This requires 20 for dual casting, which
was one of my all-time favorite games too.
That requires 35. I'm not there yet. Destruction projectile spells interrupt target casting. Does not work on massive target. I don't use that ice spike. I probably should. Shock spells and effect
not in my
cast on
collection.
others.
Must look for that at Comic-Con in October.
Target's missing magicka percentage. I do use Sha, so let's go ahead and spend my last point there. Now let's save.
It's a classic, get it if you can find it. Is that the one we could play with Game Pass last year that was modded? No, Nintendo 64. It's only on cartridge for N64 that I know of, or ROMs for emulators.
There's a spider right there. And one right there. And one just went into that hallway. Now I wish I had Ice Spike as a spell. Oh, that's a bat in the hallway, okay.
Not in my games or in my emulator either. Must get that one, thanks. A James Bond one not done.
They think they know it, that we're here.
Speaking of 64, Pikachu is back from the dead after 12 years. Finally got a donor motherboard.
I got webbed.
Definitely get it. It's a great game even if the people look like polygonal nightmares. Hello peasant, it is me, Todd Howard. How you ask? Well, it just worked. So N64 is back up and running, Rob.
Oh, nice to have your Nintendo back.
Nice, Tony.
I didn't realize that I was entering the fray with these goons. I was avoiding swinging on them because I thought they were my guys.
Cost me a bit for board, but yet. You died like a dog.
I did. And it's embarrassing because I'm a
so
cat.
For price paid. "12 years I've scoured everywhere for one. Show them Spy Days who is boss. Vint came through in the end. What difficulty do you play on?
I play on normal difficulty. I'm looking more for the story experience than the challenge. Because this is so heavily modded.
Why so hard to find? Is it a special model, Tony? I was gonna say, why didn't you just buy a used one and part it out? Me too, actually. I'm more in for the hoarding experience. I like to collect riches.
That too.
Of course, the problem here is this guy is a glass cannon, which is why I brought a whole squad with me, and that whole squad's not helping very much. I wonder...
Yeah, Pikachu edition was a limited edition 0. It's not a common one to source.
If I can hit that big spider with Frenzy... Why is the big spider not attacking the others? Thanks.
I really hope they hire actual capable writers for the next Elder Scrolls. The story of Fallout 4 was so pit, and I do need at least a little lore to feel at home. Ah, okay, so that's why it took so long. Yeah. That's cool that you have a limited one like that. The Bart at the ward does a fart.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that too. I'll
Schlimp schlonk too. I'm really hungover. Parted with it and made conscious decision to restore no matter the cost. This time it's not going in loft when not used, going in games cabinet.
Okay. That actually worked. So let's
I'll see you in pieces.
oh, you guys can go ahead and see them in pieces. A steel die katana, that's got some value to it, I bet. One of these guys is not like the others. Septums, lockpick,
Take extra
mythic.
care you don't hit your head on a low-hanging bit of stone.
The mythic dawn armor is I'm wondering if the mythic dawn armor might be better for you.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? No problem. How can I help?
I'm gonna give you the mythic dawn armor. I'm gonna find out if
to restore the controller with new sticks and voila, one legendary version of iconic retro console back to former glory.
Look at that.
You lead, I'll follow.
The mythic dawn armor is a better choice for him. And it's certainly a cooler looking choice for him. Let's let everybody feel better. Especially me. I want to feel better.
Then it's restore the PS3 to former glory somehow.
That corner of this room is dark as sin. All right, so we've got that hallway and those two hallways. What do we got for a map? Yeah, that's helpful. Let's go this way.
BRB.
This looks like their processing room. It's been a while since I've played the game, so I don't remember everything about the lair. That's where they toss the bodies, at least currently. Gourds, tomatoes, cabbages. Lockpick. Lockpick. Never hurts to search. I don't need the red apples. Okay, remember, their thralls still need sleep. This is where we die. Multiple vampires at once. Throwing ice spikes at me.
Make a fine rock, cat.
Look how persistent you are. You were weak. Now you are dead.
He didn't even use a weapon on me.
You'll beg me to kill you before I...
Damn you.
You've already lost.
Attack him.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You remind me of my cousin's cat.
You will die slowly and painfully. Let's get this over with. How persistent you are.
Oh shit.
Charming, really.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You remind me of my cousin's cat.
What the hell is... I didn't even... Oh, an archer got me. I see an arrow sticking out of me. Got it. I was like, what the hell even hit me? And guys, I pay you to fight for me. How about you do a little bit of that?
I never knew the darkness held such colors.
I could put a bow in my hand, but I am trying to avoid the stealth archer. I am, after all, a mage. That's why I hired an archer. They know I'm here.
Look how persistent you are.
Where did she go?
Now for the feast.
These guys are too powerful. I think the answer here is I go back outside and ask the townsfolk if I'm going in alone. And let everybody get slaughtered. But, you know, I could also try to get more powerful spells. It may be the fact that I'm such a low level. And that vampire's got almost 700 hit points on his own. All right, we're going to do one of these where I ask, am I going in alone?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you. I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Laylet for me. Good day.
All right, I just saved his life. Maybe I can frenzy them to fight amongst themselves? I really don't know what to do here. He just said he would guard outside and he's walking away. Alright,
This can't be happening. Somebody do something!
somebody do something. For what? Alright. Even though I'm 7th level, I'm a pretty, insignificant spellcaster.
At the Bard's College in Solitude, you know.
So here's our options. I need to buy some spells.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I just got something delivered. For anyone who receives this letter, please help me before departing into anonymity to rethink what I may have caused. I asked the first messenger I found to deliver my message to an adventurer capable of solving the task ahead. Their guards, unfortunately, are more busy collecting bribes and oppressing citizens rather than concerned with the safety of the province. A group of necromancers are experimenting with summoning especially dangerous zombies using ancient and dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I am no saint. I confess I belong to that group that ventured into something practiced of necromancy, but I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions turned into madness against my warnings about the dangers that would arise from the ancient and mysterious terrain that we were entering. However, I tried to return to the group to be accepted back. After all, they were all the family I had. I was the one who found the ancient arcane knowledge that started it all. I handed the dusty old book into my master's hand, seeking to be accepted back. We performed a ritual, summoned a large group of these disgusting and uncontrollable creatures, reanimated multiple times by the cold energy that sustains them. They must be stopped before it's too late. Members of my group are using a special enchanted place for the art of necromancy north of South Fringe Sanctum in Fall Creek to spawn waves of thrice-born undead. The last horde of zombies got out of control and attacked my partners as I ran away. I could hear the screams of my colleagues. One of my colleagues as he was bitten to death by those he summoned. Please put an end to this nightmare and save the province from this threat. You want to deal with zombies instead of vampires? If I recall correctly, the Jarl here does not have a,
Wow, look at all the colors.
mage of her own because she's a seer. But this guy is a mage. No, I don't want to break into Falion's house. What fucking time is it? It's in the afternoon. Why can't I just walk in? Why is everybody freaking locking their door in the middle of the day? Yeah, of course I can't hide from the guy sitting across the fucking dock who's looking right at me. I have to leave here to go get more magicka. Well, more magic spells. And that's the wrong one. That's what I want. I don't want the current location. Thank you. The closest place would probably be Solitude or Dawnstar. If I leave and hook a left, Dawnstar is closest. I just hear somebody say over here. I'm not gonna get distracted. I need to get more... Alright, I thought that was a wolf. It's a fox. Very different creatures. Oh, you know what's not here? My mount. But in fairness, my mount...
How pathetic.
Assassin's goggles, huh? Let's see what the note says. As instructed, you're to eliminate Ja Kalope by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament's been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Well, There's the attempt on my life. And the eternal question. Who wants me dead? Could say that it Blackbriar, but I've played this game several times where I didn't go to Riften before that happened, so Maven would have no reason to even know I existed. Oh, look at that. All the things I can cook right now. I have 4 salmon meat, which is what I need to make fish oil. And I know I needed fish oil for something last week, so I'm going to make it. I'll make myself some goat roast. Make some cabbage and tomato soup. I didn't even know I had a turnip. It's funny. I don't have a turnip. In order to get a cooked turnip, you have to have leeks. Okay, so now I go into my items, and I go in here and I find fish oil. I have no idea what the fish oil does, but I have 4 of them. I'm better off asking an alchemist what it does and paying for it, because I'll get all of the information about it.
Yes? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I'll pass.
Until next time.
So this is a settlement I'm not familiar with. Obviously this is added by the mod pack.
Oh, hi. Until next time.
What am I going to do? Until next time.
Why would I just walk up to 2 random elf children and offer to adopt them? That's creepy. See, this door is just open. So I can walk in. Probably.
Good to see you. Come on in.
Who are you?
We've got all the miners we need. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Alright, so this is a mining community. That's what I wanted to find out. Who are these people? And from the looks of things, they're mining a dwarven ruin. I was going... Yes, this way. And I am still going the correct way. Come on, boys. I prefer my bodyguards to be relatively close to me.
Is someone there? It's a bad time to get lost, friend. It belongs to the Nords!
I'll take that. Let's drop that armor. That's a mage. An Ethereum mace? Yes, I'll take that. Durzog meat? Don't even know what it is. I'll take it. Staff of poison spray, a steel tanto, Templar assassin armlet. Sure. Templar assassin armor and gloves. Templar assassin boots. Templar assassin belt accessory. Templar assassin cape. And Templar assassin shoulder. Ooh. Blue potions. Come on. Dance in the fire. I'm gonna have to hand off some stuff to,
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do. No problem. How can I help?
Well, you're gonna carry all my heaviest stuff. Gonna start with all this iron shit. I need to disenchant those. This stuff looks like it's protective, he said speculatively. Alright, what am I wearing? I'm wearing blue robes, battle mage foot wraps. I'm not wearing anything on my arms. So, a holstered spell tome conjuration left. Your conjuration spells cost 5% less. Your magic regeneration is increased. So I can put a destruction spell in my right hand and a weapon in my left. And then get 5% less cost on my destruction spell and my magicka regeneration up by putting this. No, I didn't mean to give that to you. All right, you carry that. What am I carrying? That I don't need to carry and miscellaneous stuff. Oh, junk that you can carry. Weapons. Let's give him a steel katana, see if he switches to that.
Lead on.
It looks like he switched to the katana. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break here. I hope everybody will take advantage of that time to run to the restroom, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Hello there. Good evenings. Sorry I'm running late but I'm stopping by to drop a like and lurk here. Much love to all. WWW.
All right. Let's save before we lose any progress. That's something underneath there? That is something underneath there. Arcane Draw and Frostbite. Moon Sugar. Poison Resistant. What's this book?
I can't get that book. That book is broken. What's this book? That book is broken. Alright, let's keep moving, folks. This looks rather ominous, huh? Frost salts, ice wraith, essence, and teeth. While I'm here on apparel, let's equip these. I don't need an eye patch. Don't need assassin's goggles, although they are kind of cute. Templar Assassin armlets. They're leather. I wonder if they're going to affect my spell casting. I'm gonna equip them. They're not visible.
Most bandits are cowards. These seem to be braver than most.
What bandits?
Rob, you're still on break screen.
Thank you, it didn't clear. My bad. You missed me fighting an ice wraith. I see wolves, and where wolves are, that means I likely have to fight. Ah, poor Khajiit.
Also that only read once when I typed in both YT and here, so I think YT's side of bot is down again.
Thanks, I'll fix that in a moment. Oh shit, my health is low.
fall down and bleed to death.
Now let's investigate. Nothing worth salvaging here. Let's save our post-fight. And let's get the bot working again.
Should be up now.
And you'll notice my compass is still missing, so I have to rely on the road and frequent checks with the map. We are still going in basically the right direction now. I hear the wolf. Now I see him. Game is kind of funny with the looting of animals right now. I can loot goat horns instantaneously. However, the meat, there's a delay while I have to cut the animal open. Are we already to Dawnstar? I don't think so. Maybe we are. Ah, we made some good travel time then.
We did not come in on the road I thought we were.
We need to work twice as hard now that fat-headed leg elf has declared war.
We're at war with Leg Elf? Isn't he your husband?
No, he isn't. He's the enemy, and we are going to crush him.
Drafted into a war. How could my life get worse?
Usually the Jarl has a magical advisor. Very useful to get magical books from them. There is no cart here, but there is a boat here I might be able to take advantage of.
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Don't get too far ahead.
I have you to handle the town's safety? What is this about?
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is
The
meaningless.
Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Until I'm sure we're safe.
I won't have you rob our souls.
This definitely looks like the place where their court mage worked.
Done discussing this yard.
But I don't see their court mage. What time is it? It's really not that late. Alright, this is where the Jarl sleep. Pretty nifty armor for the Jarl, huh? That looks like it's made out of that, Skyrim stuff? The, frozen... I played so little of the, Dragonborn DLC.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawn. I had hoped life would be simpler here, but war seems to find a way of if you could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands in the world. I'm not setting one foot on that battlefield.
I don't want you
fought in
to.
a great war. I cut enough young lives short. I'm not gonna do it again. Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
You don't have a whole lot of combat. Yeah, that's a real useful one for fighting vampires. Kind of expensive. I already have healing. And healing hands. What's Gaze of Arcade? Eliminating the Gaze of the Divine Arcade that does 103 points per second of damage to undead. Undead flee in terror of Arcade's Gaze. Now that is a useful one for vampire hunting. let's see what I might be able to sell to you. You don't want to buy any potions? You're terrible. And you'd only pay me 70 for that. You only pay me 2 for that. What is your problem? Although the vampire armor set's going to get me some gold out of you. That's what, 11, 22, so that's 102. Better than nothing, right? And she'll give me 182 for the holstered tome I'm not using. I think I can wear that in addition to my backpack. I'm not selling her that. I wonder if I can enchant the eye patch. I can, of course, sell her some soul gems. How much gold does she have left? Well, I just gave her a bunch, so. Now, I've already gotten if I get oak flesh, that will improve my armor rating, making the fight better. I can then cast Holy Ground, making vampires attacking me have to fight me on ground that is hurting them. And then I can cast Gaze of Archay. Assuming, of course,
Magic is frowned upon in Skyrim. Only the mages at the College of Winterhold teach it freely. If you wish to learn, join them. Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
I already know that. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Ah. I already knew that. What's arcane draw? Pull enemies to the caster and return them after 5 seconds. Pulled enemies cannot be pulled again for 10 seconds. Okay, so that's drag somebody over to you, smash them with something, and then they get thrown back to where they were. I kind of like that. Yeah, and somewhere in here, I should have the ability to whistle for my horse. And I don't. But now I have the mission to go to the Mage College.
Work hard now. The pride of Ironbreaker mine is on the line.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
What are you... Why is she dressed like that and you're dressed like that?
You won't be a miner or a soldier by the
I'm
day's
just one
end.
of the miners.
Hear me?
I don't want any trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port, but the miners say it's got rich ore veins.
Oh, nuts. I'm carrying everything. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what? I bet crown plate would look great on,
You just find that lying around? Must
Yep.
be your lucky day.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. No problem. How can I help?
Hello? Hello there.
let's see if I have a whole set of crown plate. I don't.
You lead, I'll follow.
Time check. It's not quite end of the workday. If I can make it to the blacksmith before I
Sadly,
die.
it's time for my daily nap. Catch ya later, Rob. We'll leave you in browser per usual. Catch ya
Sounds
later,
good.
everyone.
helped my husband Rustley run the forge.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore? Take a look.
Northern God Boot. Northern God Cuirass. Alright, damage 13, crit 3, reach 1. Oh. He's gonna run out of money before I run out of stuff. I originally grabbed that because it was valuable, so yes. He will only buy things that make sense for him to buy, of course. I wish they would show my weight while I'm doing this. Now then. He's almost out of money. Do I need another backpack? I can find one later. I can actually wear that. It's mage armor. I can't sell him this stuff because he's out of money. I can sell him that. And it's minor destruction. I hate things that are in the field that I'm already in. There are 2 of these. I've already given one of these to, what's his name, so I don't need an extra one laying around. I'm going to be using that. I'm going to go up and use the enchanter to disenchant as many of those as possible. He doesn't have the money for that anyway. But I'm back up in the gold.
Come back if you need steel.
And my weight is below my max right now, so I'm back to normal. Let's go use the enchanter at the Jarl's house. And let's try not to accidentally empty a chest like that again. I wanted to look through the chest. Okay, this is disenchant.
The Empire will never take Dawnstar.
Right. You dabble with your thing, and I'll just go do something else then. But don't be long.
With respect. Bears, let's leave the fighting to the Stormcloak.
Glory with too many souls fighting over it. The Empire will be celebrated as heroes when we win.
If we win, this war's gonna drag on for years. I can feel it. We need to prepare for a long struggle ahead.
Enough of your dire predictions. We will talk about
I guess I'll
this
just go
another
read a
time.
book or something then? Oh, I'll just wait over here then, shall I?
The Imperials
Okay, if I had soul gems left,
proof of their ignorance.
I would be able to enchant
Whoever thought of using soul gems to enchant things must have been a genius.
any of my items. Now then, this is something I didn't think about. I can wear this. Because it does cause weakness to drain, however. That robes don't. But I think I'm going to take that chance. And then I have a belt, a common belt. And that increases my carry weight. And now, where is...
It's cold. That's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle.
Where'd my boys go? Probably upstairs where they don't belong, but... There's him. There's him.
It's kind of dark in here. just feels right somehow. Having this new life. No problem. How can I help?
Well, I'm going to give you a shield that I didn't intend on picking up. No. You're already carrying a bunch of stuff, but... Here. This should be stronger than the shield you're currently using. There you go.
Going, then.
What do we got here? Staff of Frost Astronaut. I think I might want to just hang out and wait for them to go to sleep and sneak in here and take that.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
We got 2 staves here. Frostbite and Frost Astronaut. Both of which I can't be seen. Did I get that? Staff of Poison Spray. No, I did not.
I need every piece polished to a fine shine.
Yes, my Jarl. We could hardly waste anyone else's precious time on such a tedious task.
Exactly, Bullfrek. You always know your place.
It's not picking it up. Would you stop doing that? Oh. Why are you not picking up? You won't pick up the staff. Items. That's what I wanted. Yes? All right. I think we're going to need a room for the night, but we might already have a room because I believe that when I tried to get a room here, they only let me get a room for like a week or a month or something. Let's see if it lets me sleep in the bed. It's clearly only been a few days if the chest here is...
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Won't let me sleep in that bed. It'll let me sleep in that one, though. And the game will crash. And I think that's going to do it. It's one crash for the stream. I'm not going to complain. We've been out here for 4 hours. We did have a lockup early in the stream that I reset on, and then we had one crash at the end. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that you've been out here with me enjoying Skyrim. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4 Lore Out. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.